Mom. Mom. Mom, everything's loading slow. Oh well. I gotta share links around. I'm gonna throw people over. I'll introduce myself in a second. I don't have a loading. I haven't had a loading screen and scream. I do have a loading screen. It's called a loading screen. I haven't had a loading screen in a long time. I've just been like, fuck it, cold open, who gives a shit? Okay, back to Deftones while I throw the link around. One sec. Mom. I don't even know if I'm doing it right, but who gives a shit? The internet is weird. It's gonna loop back around, because it should. Okay, I will turn that down a bit, so it's easier for me to talk over. Hi. Hello there, I am Ouchi Hit Me, but in this form, I am Mochi. Here, let me get the Oni out. Let me grab the Ouchi. Hi, I am Ouchi Hit Me, or Ouchi, or Ouchi. I am this fucker. God, this model's old. And I am working on autism. Because I can, and I will. But yeah. Always, But yeah. No, I'm, going to just draw, vibe, get shit done, people can watch. Who gives a shit if people don't see it? Who gives a shit if they do? I'm here to just vibe. I feel good about today. I feel very good about today. That's why I'm kind of being a little... I'm a gremlin shitposting gremlin today. I'm like, what if I just, like, made the background music just a loop of something? I literally am that fucking, like, schizophrenic right now. Or schizoid. Oh, let's do this one. I did mention that that was the ship, that was the meme. The meme was Metallic Madness. Okay. So I guess just cut. Fuck. Sorry, the bootleg infinite looper that's like alternative is a little weird. But yeah. I'm gonna go back to Mochi. Where there it is. I'm gonna go back to Mochi just because it has the shark teeth and it's more it's more visually like close to my current art style because I made it in 2024. I don't know why I said 2000. It's 2024. Nobody says 2000, so I'll just shrink. I also just like the mono eye, and I like the shark teeth. So yeah. Mochi, violent creature. He's a violent thing. But yeah, no. I'll try to balance having all my refs up. Wonder why the preview on YouTube's always weird. It says I have like an hour. I wonder what that means. Oh well. I don't know. Fucking YouTube updated itself to a really weird way, much like how Twitter is updated in a weird way. I don't like it. There's a lot of like weird counterintuitive things. That being said, as people funnel in, maybe just vibe and look at what I'm even doing. Hopefully. What's the highest? Oh, thank God it says it can go higher than 420. Blaze it. So let's just, let's just get on to introducing whatever the fuck is going on here. I have like 3 windows of the same like Clip Studio, so hopefully that doesn't lag anything. But hello, so the plan today is finish at least the line art and color most of everything, if not everything, and then start cropping for hopefully the 9 p.m. my time slot. So far we have Ira, Lemmy, Mari. Why is Mari? Oh no, Mari. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Callie, Spica, Raimi, Ruru, Moriko, Senna, BB, like actual BB, Shizuko, Dolly, Mono, Sleepy, Bodega, Ouchi-Sensei, Kumaritsu, Mozu, Mumki, Yui, Doomy, Berrybug, Lily Hops, Hypervox, Nanako Niku, I think is, yeah, Zomko, Onolumi, Bijo, Himawari Kotetsu, Nemkuro, Chromochromu, Phoebe, Chimugi, Winning Sun. Don't worry, that's not his name, it's Robert. Don't worry, I know his name. Grimmy, Nino, Antenna, Gooby, Chaco, and Hani. Those are the ones I have finished drawing. And to be fair, this is part 2. And this was originally going to be 100. Well, actually, it was going to be 120. It was going to be 120. Got cut down to 16, and then 100. And then it got cut to 50, and I still think I was... It was a bit much, but who cares? I don't care at all. I just think I chose a really poor month to do this sort of thing, because February is like... Once it's past, like, Valentine's Day, it is the fastest month ever. I don't even, like... It's either, like, because of depression or, like, oh, it's, like, I have a beautiful, lovely wife to, like, give stuff to. No, it's just, it's naturally slow. Up until that. It's just, that is just the life that I perceive it. The gosh darn heckin' freaking frackin' gosh heckin' words. But yeah, no, I actually want to open the do I have Do I have the... I do have the Vslayer. Vslayer Sketch Arcade GK compilation, January 2006. Okay, it might take a bit to load. Oh boy. Okay, so the first one was Needle, Charlotte, me, Innis, Pumpkin, specifically the Winter Bunny, Kana, Nina, Hesse, Rocco, Soy, Olivia, Beryl, Hemi, Mame, you. God, so many of them have similar names. You. No, I'm pretty sure she's one that just has like a couple. Lulu, Ecto, Avi, Levispa. I love my aphids. Vivi, Willie, fuck, Perry, Snuffy, Chio, Ashton, Chico, Roro, fucking Isla, fucking Abidol, Tomoe, so, Hammy and Molly. Fucking crap. I'm sorry. I don't even remember this fucking shit. Oh, I'm retarded. Man, I'm gonna have to like turn off that fucking preview. The preview is inaccurate. I hope it's functioning. Well, it was, though my thing was lagging for some reason. The timeline. I think it's just YouTube somehow made they made it look less weird, but it functionally is worse. I don't know why they did that. But yeah, and technically this is a continuation of my scouting thing that I did. I'm just gonna pull the image up. This is just a continuation of the Spooky Doodles Part 1, which is what it was called. If that will load. But yeah, no. Lobotomy Bunny, CC, Ami, all of a sudden my brain, Pickle, Twitchy, Para, Sanuki, Shondo, Jiruna, Umi, Ume, and then all of a sudden Zuzu. God, this is so schizophrenic. I was just like, oh yeah, this is my theme. It's gonna be like this, and then you put it in this. Like, my list, people are just like, now people are giving me suggestions when I'm in the middle of the first one. So the plan with this, like last time, is I drop it, I don't tag any of them, I pin it, I don't tag anything, I pin it, and then I just flex the fact that, oh hey look, it is a VTuber. A lot of VTubers. But sadly, if I did 50 hashtags, Twitter's gonna think I'm spamming. Actually, if it was even just like 3 or 4, Twitter will think I'm just spamming. But also I just think it's fun. Because then I get to crop out. I still have to do this. I've been trying to go about this project in the most healthiest way possible. And it's still very unhealthy how I've gone about it. I hope to gosh. I hope Twitter is not. Wait, that's not Twitter. I'm stupid. But yeah, no, yeah. So technically the last ones that I needed to do for this are in this order, left to right. Now, to be fair, some of these I still feel like I want more reps. Like, I need to do more research into how they are on stream, how they type, how etc. But we are in the fucking wee ball stage. And I think I've got a good grasp on most of these. But right now, it's Cockroach, Chia, Bucket, Myra, Moore, Bluntilda, Pio, Bonnie, Nini, Wani, and Eva or Eva. Rain wants to say Eva. Eva could also be it, but I'm pretty sure it's Eva. I could be wrong. I always have to, like... That's always a thing, especially if you're uncertain the specific pronunciation. But we live in a society. If I'm wrong, who cares? I'll say Eva. Though it kind of makes me want to say another name. Oh well. But yeah, no. I draw the first one I want to draw out of the final thing. I want to get out of the... Oh yeah, I need to get the one time I drew Bonnie. And then I need to color them all. I hope I have enough curveballs. I want people to go, huh? 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 Sadly, I went a little too fair. I could have done the weird, like, abstract JP VTubers that I think the Neg Illustrations one is a very good example of people are like, what? When I talk about how his VTuber model is literally just a pair of hands with teeth. He has a very good talking voice. He's like, and he's gonna say, Subarashi. Yada yada does hey. Nonsense words. And I find it funny, the first time I wanted to fucking stream, YouTube decides to change everything. Oh well. I'll troubleshoot it later. The fucking VOD's gonna be perfectly fine though. Oh yeah. I should sauce. I hope it links. Yay. Yay. But yeah. What was the ones that I have yet to get to? Yeah, Grape, Mint, Lazuli, Symbol, Pilladeer, Nietzsche, Amaya. I got Wani there. Sugarfish, Shokaku, Meirei, Leica, Kimi, Tayaki, Whiskey. I already got Nini there. Freya, Jets, Capo, Toffee, Rocky, Lyra, blah 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 blah. I can't spoil all these. And honestly, people wanted to add more. Oh yeah, there's Mia. People really just wanted to like drop tons of like, you should drop. I find it funny, I kept on, I think people are just being weird, to be fair. To be fair. When they were like, you should draw this. Hey, why aren't you drawing this? I'm like, I literally have like a fucking set schedule. With a very concrete roster. Luckily for them, the next one's in April. I'm going to take a month to basically slowly work it out so I can feel good about it all. But also I gotta balance actual work, because what I want to do today is I want to do graphic design thing for the thumbnail for the RKGK slots on VGen. Whatever that's gonna look like. I need to get that done. I also gotta just work on the Twitch widget stuff. Man. But yeah. Oh yeah. I think we're gonna get started. I hope it is smooth sailing. I have 2 PRFs up, three instances of the same window, so it's not like I'm going crazy. But yeah, when I realized that February was halfway over, almost halfway over, I basically was like, fuck, no, there's some stuff where I'm like, yeah, no, I have to stop doing warm-up reps and stuff I wanted to draw. Just bite the bullet, finish this. But yeah. I'm excited. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Also, everything is work in progress. It's been work in progress for a while, but it's work in progress. So if any new people ever watch the stream or are morbidly curious on me as a thing, how I would have done it, who knows? This is a junk. I'm gonna start from the beginning so you can get the... Also, I'm gonna put a timer. Well, it's not a timer, it's a stopwatch. Ready, set, go. And I am off. And I start the loop. No. I like my void. I like my void, Mewy. I enjoy my void. Oh, I still have the menu stuff up from the... I'm a silly man. I'm a silly guy. I will try to... Also, maybe I have to, I think I have to close the window, one of my preview windows, because I realize I need to read chat. Fuck. Lamau. Oh, well, I think I'm good. I've been trying really, really hard to make sure I have a nice consistent size, because when I first started doing these doodles that were just heads, actually it was like a little over a year ago, I noticed an issue of it was very easy for the sense of scale to get out of control, and one thing I've like to work on is some form of consistency, even though it's not... I mean, the result, you can see the result's not very consistent. It could be better. Could be better. Could be better. I'll have to move you up. And then I got the, I'm gonna have to turn off... actually, no, that's fine. Okay. Nope. Time to work on the roach. The one thing I like about Coco's... I think that's her name. Like I said, a lot of these I feel like I still need to do tons more reps. I need to do a lot of reps. I feel like I need to do a lot of these VTubers justice. Or at least some level of, like, faithfulness, even if some of them are... I feel like they're never going to see it, but that's a very pessimistic look at it, I guess. Being said, I would much rather me feel confident that it is a good piece than it just being like, who cares, no one's gonna see it. Besides, where's the fun in just half-ass everything and not do research? And think about things for like weeks or months. There's no fun in that. I love the creative process. People that gaslight you into thinking it's all made up, dumb. They stupid. Okay. Pretty sure the roach is a tomboy archetype. Pretty sure. I like that they're designed. They have like this little like paper tag. Oh, yeah. You know. Yeah. Honestly, it's part of why I do not like following while VTubers are live. I'm like, I gotta do my research. I gotta be like a ghost. I gotta be a spooky ghoul. I don't want to come into like a VTuber's community or like interact with them vaguely and not understand at least some stuff about it. Because if I just was like, oh, it's a VTuber, I'm gonna draw them like every other VTuber. I don't know. Something about it does not feel like me. I like this roach girl's like big eyebrows. Then again, I like all the bean-browed individuals. Something's off with my settings. Oh yeah, it's from when I was doing the thumbnail. Luckily, I'm like, this seems a little... No, it's pure dark, that's why. It's black. It's just black. I do prefer... I wish there were more people doing remixes of the actual Metallic Madness Bad Future, not the Sonic Mania one. I feel like the Sonic Mania one's overrated. You know, actually, we can loop the Bad Future one a bit. Also, the annoying thing about the Metallic Madness is it just feels... The Metallic Madness and Mania is it just feels like it's... It just feels like Stardust Speedway more than the actual Metallic Madness. Like, it's not like it's not Metallic Madness, but it's, you know, here, Metallic Madness, Bad Future. Um. Oh yeah, it's a little loud, isn't it? Wait.
You can't do anything, so don't even try. Get some help. Don't do what Sonic
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Sonic, dead or alive, is mine.
Probably not gonna see it until I'm doing the coloring. And I basically overpaint it, but she has like roach. She has roaches in her eyes. Here, I'll copy paste. Copy paste, which is the one reference I'm mostly looking at. She got little roaches in her eyes. It's very cute.
Sonic, dead or alive, is mine.
I should drink water. Liquify. And then I should show the Stardust Speedway Bad Future for Paw because that's what it feels more like it is. Obviously, it doesn't have the melody part, but it's like the choices it has made for the Metallic Madness. I'm just like, like rhythmically. And then obviously it has like the solo, but it's like, I don't know. Okay, back to Enimajig. One picture of her, she has shark teeth, but she doesn't always have it, and I'm pretty sure a normal model has. I think it must be a toggle. Yeah, my musical tastes are varied. But this one's just Sonic CD OST, I guess. My musical tastes are everywhere. Which, I mean, to be fair, as somebody who produces music, it's not a bad trait to have. Actually, okay, I have to put something in an infinite looper that isn't copyright. Man, most things are copyrighted. I have to just revert to fucking game music. I'll turn back on the Talk Madness remix. Hmm. Ba-na, ba-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na. Let's start a speedway. Ba-na. How many ones have I drawn that are pouty? Actually, not a lot. Never mind. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. That guitar solo though is Metallic Madness though. It's a different key. It's a little bit different. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you still get copyrighted for that stuff. I remember, or it's not even copyrighted. It's more like gets tagged. I'm not really at the point where it gets struck, or I have like AdSense to worry about. It's more so like habitually I do it. Also, I guess sometimes it'll be like we got a mute section. No, wait, no, that's Twitch. No, YouTube would mute it, depending on what it is. Wait, no, I don't know. I haven't actually done that. I remember one of the first times I tried streaming on Twitch. It was like 2017, and I was fucking around with Skyrim mods. And I wanted to make a mod where every time you die, it plays Ocean Man by Ween. I remember walking back and it was bugged, so that it was looping for 30 minutes after dying. Even after I took a BRB break. And then basically like 30 minutes of the VOD were like mute. I learned a valuable lesson, and it is, as the mods are kind of boring. Not my thing. Or at least through the... whatever the fuck I did. I could have done it if I actually tried, but I was fresh out of high school. I could go back to doing the Deathtones shitpost. The thing is, I had a shitpost that was a MIDI with TTS, like Microsoft SAM, of specifically Sound of Silence, because it was funny. Because it was just a compilation of all the memes that of like really like sad, painful, like depressed React memes. It was a dumb shitpost, but I was having too much fun messing around with MIDIs, and I was able to basically make a decent shitpost cover of that song. I don't know, it's still on my YouTube. I don't know, I could check. She needs more bulb to her head. I fucked up. I could try. Or at least the 8-bit remixes might be fine. Or my own music, I guess. Here, let me... I have a MIDI. I have MIDIs just on my thing. Let's look at the... Because they like automatic... What was the... There's a... There are a few that are funky. Guess Radiohead would be fun to listen to. Yeah, this one's a long one because it's a Paranoid Android. I watched it get copyrighted for being way too close to the original. Man. I should pick... I mean, I do have my own music. To be fair. To be fair. Oh. Can this... I hope to gosh this one's not close. Man. And close out of the... I'd be very frustrated. That's happened with other people before, and people do that because, I don't know, people are just bored, or they think it's like an easy money thing because they're bored. Yeah. Oh, that is gonna kill my throat to sound like that one song. They got a fat Cheshire thing on its mountain bike, eating all the Pop-Tarts, and I got nothing else in my brain to get off the disco. This is a nonsense cover parody song into one. It's on a mission. I do like this song though. Now, the original ones, it's gonna be, with, like, covers, they're gonna be like, That just means I should, get that one thing, licensing thing figured out. Sorry, I had to figure out if that was in pitch or not. I should lower that face. Oh, yay. Chicks often into play. To explain. Are you gonna do that, Molly? You silly little girl. It'd be silly. What if you copyright struck yourself and then you pretended so? That's happened before, I'm pretty sure. Someone's like, oh man, look at this person. You look at behind the curtain and it's just them. Jigsaw falling into place. I bet there's a funny one. There's one that isn't just Radiohead. I mean, there's like Pendulum. I think I hope to gosh, I hope this... Does this have vocals in it? It might be shit if it has vocals in it. Oh. That is too fast. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh boy. Oh yeah, there's that Buddy Holly one where I used Honko voice. Oh, this one's pretty alright. Oh man. This one's Ouchi themed because it's called Thunderclap. I'm gonna just make it short, Bob. It's got stuff that are like antenna drooping down. I gotta double check where. It's a little rough on my references. Whoa, how'd you get over there, my guy? Man. Hard bird. Hard bird. I mean, I do want to draw them more, so if I'm like not 100 and 500 bajillion% satisfied, I can always just do it again some other time. Just draw her. She neat, thumb up. So I guess that's Coco Roach. Man, I'm still like bummed that I made that one mistake with the fucking Mari. Though it's barely noticeable. So barely noticeable, I didn't notice it until it was like way late. Bum 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 bum. I should do another song. Speaking of midis, I literally had a let's listen to Monkey Wrench. Monkey. A literal monkey wrench because I love that remix so much. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Chat, do you love Monkey Wrench? My Gubenheimers, my little Chungus creature chat. I love Monkey Wrench. It's a literal monkey wrench. Oh yeah, that was like under 30 minutes. Okay, because I'm at like 28. I even like dilly-dallied. I was mucking around, as the Gramps would say. As the British Gramps would say. He's mucking around, that cheeky bright cunt. You got yourself a license for that mucking around? Oi, Gov. What's wrong here, you fucking bastard? Mom. Okay, Chia's next. I need to do more reps on Chia, but Captain Chia is a neat little hamster. She also has shark teeth, so it just is like perfect. I love those. It's like me! For real, for real. Mom. I wonder how pissed Dave Grohl is that this exists. I bet he's absolutely fuming when he got the call from Nintendo that this was made. I'm crazy. It's Twimchi! Hi, Twinchi. Hi, Twitchy. Sorry, nicknames. Hello there, Twitchy VTuber. Salute the gamer. I'm drawing. Well, I got done drawing Bugu. I'm currently now. I'm currently drawing a hamster that isn't one of other hamsters. Here, I'll copy paste her. She's a silly creature so far. This is where she's gonna come up anyways. Wait a moment. Okay, I gotta drop her in row 1. Rename it Coco. This creature. Get that out of the way. But yeah, there's so much work I gotta do. So much work. So much caffeine. So much mint to stave off nausea. My favorite. Actually, I'm almost halfway. I'm over halfway through, I think, on this box of Tic Tacs. True creature. What I'm drawing and me. Because I'm Mochi. I'm that one thing with the eyeball. Yes. This is my more recent yokai thingamajig from like 2004. Or was it 2025, but I started in 2024. I said 2004. Might as well be 2004. But here, it's a little guy. He's supposed to be a yokai creature, but it's a vaguely mammalian. People say cat. That being said, it's based off of my one dog I had for like 10 years. or 11. It was almost 12. Yeah. But it's supposed to be just fun. I wanted to animate the mouth a very certain way. But yeah, she is just like me in this regard. She also has sharp teeth. I need to get around to doing new Ouchi model. I also need to make some hot drink from my throat. I need to rest me throat. Okay, I gotta get put back in the corner. I need to be here. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm here. And then I'm here. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh no, you don't see the cool mouth movement if my thing's hidden. Ah. Ah. Oh no. Hello there, Himawari Kotetsu. You gamer? I am drawing. I got the first one done. I got 41, and now I'm drawing the hamster with shark teeth. I should drink water. Okay. Man. Yamero. Man. Hold my refs. I have way too many windows I have to like micromanage. It is funny. Because I got the chat from specifically the YouTube thing, and then I have the second window, and then I have the peer ref, and then I have like... Okay, we're done with Monkey Wrench, as funny and great as that is. Oh man. What would be it's a fun one to... A lot of my remixes are kind of busted on the balancing sometimes. This one was nice. I want one that just... Actually, we should just go back to what I was doing before. Or we can just do the tried and true, load up the Pizza Tower OST. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's just being weird. Pizza Tower. Why is it having an aneurysm? There. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, back. Oh, that I gotta balance it so I can actually talk over it. Oh, that is low. It's gonna go low. Hey. Hey. Okay. Hamster. And then I'm gonna make her go, ah! Coco, 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 Roco, Loco, Loco, Bucko, Boro, Coco, Basso, Loco. Epic Gamer. Oh man. I ate pizza. I ate a whole pizza. Because I can. I also ate 6-ish chicken thingy-majigs. They're basically chicken nuggets. Boneless wings are just chicken nuggets. If you're gonna get pedantic, okay, midget chicken tenders. Micro chicken tenders. Oop. Blah blah blah. That sounds like you. Pizza time. No, it sounds like me. Windows is so weird. No, I did not go over to the one thing. My hand has been firmly in the section of Clip Studio Paint. I don't know why you opened the weird sidebar thing on the second side monitor. My side monitor. Why'd you do that, Windows? Man. We're just here for the Pizza Tower OST. I love it. But yeah. It is 19 degrees Fahrenheit. I remember I walked to the grocery today. It was freezing because it was below 30. I kept on going to the gym 3 days a week. It just got warm and then all of a sudden it's back to being cold. What's the deal with that? It was like 40 something, and I'm like, this is life. This is why life is worth living. And then I went back down to being cold, and I was like, as much as I like cold weather, I was kind of disappointed because it was cool and nice. It wasn't below freezing, it was just cold. Oh well. Honestly, I was more annoyed getting like fatigue on my muscles, specifically the plantar wasn't plantar fasciitis, but I know I have to do those like conditioning exercises and like stuff to make sure I don't get it. Like the weird plantar muscle thing, whatever the fuck it is called, I forgot. It's plant something. I'm such a little guy in a little world full of dismay and harrowing peril. All I want to do is like eat stuff and people and commit war. And I mean, oh wait, there is no tears on that one. Fuck, I got flipped. This is the Italian national anthem, by the way. When I think about Bingo and I think about the song of his people, it's always this. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. You love it. I love it. Everyone loves it. I'm so gamer right now. Camero. Oh. Wah, wah, wah. Canadians. Canadians. Here's what I think about Canadians. They're alright. Some of them are. Much like most places. Oh, look. It's a sunflower seed pen. How cute. I find it funny, it's like hamsters and sunflower seeds. If they're not specifically like a hamster and they're like sunflower themed, or they're like Hannah Makia or whatever, and she is just both, but she's just girl. It is nice. That was me at off, Kai. I went youch. That is me in the back room. The back rooms, I go youch. The Zoomer brain rot commences. Commencing Nightmare Beast. Oh yeah, she has an emover. True, Mufin. Hamster. Well, this one's like my brain wants to go to like Space Captain, though she's just Captain. But she looks vaguely sci-fi. My brain wants to go to I could double check, but do I have the time and the brain power? Yelp. Oops, I forgot. Yeah. Chia. Detail. I'm just gonna say detail for the sake. So if that was like under 30, how long did this take? Okay, that was also well under 30. Debatably was like 15 minutes. I can add more detail. Is it supposed to be like a feather? I don't know. None. I am foregoing the 5 slots just so I can just lock in, not worry about posting. Also, if I just don't worry, I can just hammer through the rest of this, which honestly I'm doing good on anyways. Okay, bucket. We are at the other rat mouse thing. One of, how many rats do I have on here? 1. Actually, I should do the more zoomed in thing. I did not rat max this time. I just have 1 rat, 2 rat, 3 rat. I think, yeah. No rat maxing, sadly. One day we can rat max. Today is not the day. Nah, if I had too many rats in here, people would be like, why is there no bears or hamsters? Or this other thing, or demons? I'm already like bugging out. How many bugs do I technically have if we're including like sea slugs and like stuff? Lemmy's a snail. And we're gonna like Yui's a slug. Sea slug. Barry's a bug. The rats. Oh no. Rat. Right here. Wait, I am drawing a rat. I'm drawing Bucket. Well, actually, I gotta double check. Is she a mouse or a rat? Pretty sure the gag is she's a lab rat. Bucket. I'm reminded that Twitter recently has been not doing good on some weird settings they've like circumvented specifically for it says Lab Mouse VTuber. So she's basically just a small rat, I guess. She's just a small rat, I guess. Oh, quite. It's just a. Oh, shit, rat! Here, I'll draw Hako's Bale really quick, if I remember. I have not drawn her in 50 bajillion years. She do be now a rat. Well, I mean, it didn't help that she just was like, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. But yeah, Bucket's such a nifty design. I like her. I like her design and I like her prosthetics. And conceptually, she's cool. And she's like nice horror without well, I mean, it's a little bloody, but like, it's not like, I think here, because she has prosthetics, I'm pretty sure, and one of those prosthetic arms are like stripped. I'll just copy paste the model sheet that's in here. Spooky, isn't it? Bucket. It's a nice little arm. Conceptually, I really like the VTuber, and she seems nifty. Also, most of like the normies are not gonna know. And I need more curveballs. I need like, oops, all curveballs at some point. I'm gonna draw her glasses first. They're so cute and round. She even got glasses. Look at those glasses. They're round. I like that kazoo lead. I don't know if it actually is a kazoo, but it's got the same voicing as a kazoo. I'm pretty sure the round glasses are technically square because it's based off of the hipster thing. I mean, to be fair, as long as it's really more so if the glasses are opaque and it covers the eyes. But aren't we all just like one like pair of glasses around from them actually? Actually. Well, I just actually you. I didn't even intend on it. I just was like, let me correct you. Let me correct you. 1 second. Chatter, let me correct you. There's probably one that is like round glasses, and I definitely know there's a lot of acty emotes that are round. Yeah. To be fair, in the end of the day, it might as well just think of it. It's like what you associate. It's not like I can stop you from associating it. Actually, glasses. Man, people, I feel like I have not seen the fucking Fubuki glasses copy pasta. Hamha. Humha. I'm gonna start doing the vocal stimming stuff the youngsters be hooting and hollering about. Man, she has a couple designs. I'm not the one with the cross on her forehead. I'm like, eh. This one that has like really complicated fringe, but there's a more recent looking model that's a little bit more simplified enough that I can approach it. Yeah. Man, this pizza tower. Whoa. I didn't do that. I mean, I didn't do that either. Hands hovering over. Yeah, I think it's just the thing telling me to adjust or replace something. It's just my fucking tablet being like finicky. How many rats? I still think about a rat taxi. Mozzarella. I write rhymes in a box of Nutella. Fight crime, I'm a decent fella. That's probably copyrighted. I'd love to just listen to Louis on. That'd be fun. But we're trying to get work done. Me, you, Louis on, probably. Yeah. I love beatboxing. I remember when I was in contemporary a cappella choir, I was the beatboxer. Until they wanted a bass. Because they didn't have any actual bass, but they had like 3 tenors. And 2 of us were beatboxers. I'm like, man, I just want to go. I just like vocal stimming. What do I say? What can I say? Yeah, beatboxing is definitely a mood. I have not gotten professional stuff for it, but it's always been just the thing I've always practiced just because I like vocal stimming. The boots and pants is just covers the is it the 1, 2, the 1 and the no, it's the 1 and the 3 or 3 and 4. I forgot. It's like 3, 1, 2, 3 to the 4. I think is what it is. But it's like boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants, where it's like the kick. The and is like a snare, and then pants is like a hat or a clap. I think it's a house kind of thing. I think that's where its origin is from. If I am making like educated guesses. Bucket bulb. I gotta do more bucket reps, to be fair. But I've gleaned this as boots and pits and boots and pits and boots and pits and then I guess boots and cats would be like a k sound, so it'd be a different type of like clap. Boots and cats and boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats. I don't know if the mic picks it up, but you know. I could also do that vocal scat thing. I can do the scat man. I'm a scat man. I can't do the fast stuff, but I gotta brush up on what exactly the stuff are. I'm doing alright. I think I'm doing no me bucket. It's me bucket. Don't touch me bucket. That's an old meme. No me bucket. No me bucket. Don't touch me bucket. She's got kind of like a very curly bob. She's also slightly brown. I will have to note that far later. Also, her ears are like this. Also, she has indents, like cuts. Is that too big? She's like, I'm all ears. How big did I do Raimi? To be fair, I think she just has the big mouse ears. It's not really that big of a deal. Even though it is a big deal because they're big ears. And they're... Oh! We're almost to the duo. Yeah, technically this one's like a caramel or caramel. I don't remember the difference between the two. Caramel. Wait, she's a brown. Design-wise, I don't know. This is just judging off of the references I am given. I like characters that are brown, so it's like, it's not a big deal. Technically, it's brown. Is that darker shade or whatever? Compared to like, especially compared to like my weird cold, actually is it? Yeah, cold, like fair, pale skin that like makes me look like I'm a vampire. No, at the moment I'm just a one-eyed Lovecraftian horror with like shark teeth, so it's really hard to tell, but yeah, no, I'm pale. She's got a zipper. Actually, no, that's a tag. It's a tag. She also's got lips. She also got lips and a serial number on that tag. This is like a combination of some of her designs. I'm kind of... I can probably do better next time. Shit. I kind of want to emphasize her big lips. I like lips. Though I want to give her, because of the nerd. It's pizza time. It's gonna say beefaroni. Okay, I gotta remember her ahoge. Or her simpler model that I think was based off of one of those. Is that I can't tell anymore. It's kind of annoying. Also, just so you know, she's spooky. I'm gonna give Butter the bandage from the one design on her. Like a light caramel. Actually, kind of like how Sawa's brown. Okay, how good am I on time? Okay, I hit an hour and 10 minutes. So in 2 hours, I should try and speed this up. Bucket. Honestly, we're doing good on time anyways. I'll start freaking out about time when it's 8. Probably restart the song when I'm back, but I'm gonna take a quick break. BRB. Okay, we're gonna restart. Actually, let's just do pizza time. Have the back-to-back. Help me go fast. We're doing Myra. I don't have any clear refs. I should try and hunt down fucking good clear refs. Does she have some on her? One sec. Here's me hoping VTuber has references of herself in her Discord server. Oh, hey! Speaking of people with no arms, I love this design. Okay. Hey, hey. Oh my gosh, I realized the hat is gonna... I'd love to give her hat. Hat. The hat is... It's not gonna fit. Her hat's not gonna fit. I'm sorry, that hat is not gonna fit. I've already like given a lot of people with wide brims real estate. I've come to realize a lot of silhouettes get really crazy because a lot of people are fixated on silhouettes. People think every silhouette needs to be some crazy abstract thing, so there's a lot of VTubers where I look at their silhouettes in proportion, and unless it's like hyper stylized where I'm like, okay, that makes sense, it's just like it can get crazy sometimes. I'm like, man, unless it really does call for like Moriko's a bat, also the witch hat makes sense. It's an observation in general I've noticed where it's like a lot of silhouettes. People are designers get obsessed with making silhouettes instead of designing characters. They think it's just silhouettes. Man, I sure do like protein shake. It's like that one animation where it's Obama's like, I sure do love aeroplanes. That being said, there's ways I can make her look... She has a turtleneck sweater. It's very cool. Or her under gambeson. I don't know what it'd be called, but it's basically like a turtleneck sweater. Oh, I'm gonna do her normal thing. I'm just gonna take off the... Is there ones where she is without the hat, but she has a cape? I guess she also has a neck mole on her model. Like her main model, like her main look. Neck mole. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm only joking around. That being said, it's another VTuber with an emover. She is a neat VTuber though. I've been lurking a bit. I give thumb up. Oh boy. Nah. Number 3. Now we're at number goth. She's kind of gothic. She's definitely metal. Conceptually very fucking metal. Here, I'll show her model sheet real quick. All of a sudden, my gastroesophageal reflex is going crazy. Oh yeah. Very cool design. I like Bow, bow. Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure you're the first person to be like, hey, look at this cool VTuber. So I've definitely been having my eye on her since. Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that. Well, hopefully, it'll be neat seeing art of her in this style. Though it's just a head. I'll get around to drawing her for real, for real. Though this is technically me drawing her for real, it's just full body, doing a neat pose. I like her overall design though. I feel like she's the designer or her, who knows, whoever designed her, I feel like was focusing on classic iconography, which it feels like a lot of artists just are like, well, what are people like obsessed with? What are people obsessed with design-wise? So then everyone makes the same thing, but they don't pick up on why things are the way they are in the first place, so it's all just meh, or they're like, I need the same rigor and the same artist. I need it. Don't you want... I have a friend who did a VTuber semi-recently. It was around fall of last year. I think it was around close to October. He designed like this. To me, it looked like his art, which is always a good sign when the VTuber model, I'm like, yeah, no, that is that artist I recognize. And seeing like I don't know if my friend designed her himself, but how he translated it, it was like very unique take on the whole like I don't know if she's supposed to be a succubus, but I'm just gonna say succubus. She's some type of like black, dark sclera, alien-looking demon girl that in like skimpy clothes, which suits his art style. And I'm like, yeah, that doesn't look like every other succubus VTuber. A lot of them just like follow. I don't even remember, because a lot of them they just are like, oh, big boob. If they're like big boob demon horn. I don't even remember if it made it very big. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that whoever did it wanted a guy who knows how to draw monster girls. And my guy knows how to draw monster girls because, you know, that side of the internet. It's like Molly when she designed the updated the full bug girl of La Vispa. Avi. It's like, yeah, no, she knows how to do that. And gotta figure out who did specifically the art for the actual model. I could do this research later. I did Avi last time. And I need to draw her more. She is nice. Give thumb up. I like bug. Well, to be fair, I like bug girls, but I gotta finish all the bug girls. I've already said I gotta draw. Also, A-Dog. Twitchy is in. If Twitchy was in here, A-Dog. I like A-Dog's models, especially Twitchy. A-Dog did good job. Thumb up. People should give him thumbs up more. He deserves more recognition. Also, he rigged it, if I remember correctly, because he's also a rigger. A-Dog, good dorb. Ego, ooga booga, ooga booga. Ooga booga daga. But yeah, I've not done a more complex rig than like a chibi or an abstract thing that is like easy to rig. Oh yeah, I've never rigged anything in my life. So true, so real, Mew. Rigger. You can't say rigger. You can't say rigger. Rigger. Points at the rigger. No, I can't say clipper with a hard R. Even though I probably could do that too. I like this song because it's literally just yeehaw, pizza boy. Yeehaw! Okay, time to draw her thing that she uses to tie her bun thing. Okay. It's actually way more simpler than I thought it'd be. Then again, I kind of chose the to remove the really, really visually distinct part. I'll compensate by drawing her turtleneck. Her one model she uses a lot that is in the same style. I know Jaruna has one of those. There's this like alien VTuber that debuted recently that has that artist. All them retro VTubers be getting this model. Must be kawaii. It is, but I'm just like... It's just like... It'd be kind of like Michiru. And I'm just like managing that. Oh god. That sounds like a hassle. To quote Knuckles the Kidner from the good old game Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast. What a hassle. That sounds like a lot of work for a lot of time I do not, unfortunately, feel like I have. I probably do, but I've decided no, I don't. The hat is big, much like Michiru's hat, actually. I think it's just like a witch thing. I like classic, Michiru. The dress is a little weird, but I like it. I like the weird cow print thing. It makes it feel like she's got a luxury aspect to her that's like nifty. Man, Myra just looks miserable there. Maybe I should draw it next time. I should draw her fun and whimsical and happy and full of life. But I just gotta balance. Smile, smile, smile. Well, actually, if you know the lore of Michiru, the shitpost was because of how inconsistent on a lot of official art her bust size is. The joke was her boobs were where her mana was stored. So the joke is that she had mana reserves. So on the potion, Michiru's potion single or whatever, when she did the, I think it was the first or second original face on. Technically, I'm pretty sure Uruka had that FU song, but Michiru, I remember, was the first big one that everyone loved, and I love it. I actually listen to that one still. Yeah, it's not official, but you know, when it got smaller, it's like, my guy, what happened to her? Is it secret? Is it safe? And now no one knows. Nobody remembers the mana reserves because everyone is like soy jacking on Reddit about their wholesome Chungus VTubers. They don't watch JP. That requires thinking. Now to draw Blintilda. She's a nifty. I think it's Netherlands. She's part of the Dollhouse group. She likes green, and she has like a duck. I think that's the fans. Like I said, there's some of these I gotta do way more reps, but I like her design. I don't know in particular which one I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna copy paste her little live 2D demonstration thing reference. She's very cute. Very green and orange. Clover. Her little duck got a little thingy on his eye. Is very cute. Oh yeah, she's associated with one of the same groups that Pumpkin Synth, Meow, Lobotomy Bunny's in there. I'm trying to think of ones, because there's obviously like VTubers that are in the server, but the ones that are technically part of the group. Groups get confusing. There's this one VTuber that is in Version just 3 a.m. and she is also in the Barbie group, and I'm pretty sure there's like one other or two others that she is in. Keeping track of groups is kind of the... Oh yeah. But yeah, no, we are at the 44 mark, by the way. We are at the multiple of 11 times 4. Anything that's a multiple of 11 is a lucky number to me. I like multiples of 11 up until it stops being... Yeah, friend Maxi, friend Maxi, friend Maxi, friend Maxi. Hell yeah. But yeah, we're at 44. So there's 6 more left. So we got Blunt, Tilda. I don't know if it's Blunt, if Blunt is like the shorthand. I gotta do more reps. But then there's Pio, Bonnie, Nini, Olani, and Eva. Or Eva. I think it's Eva. I'll keep on questioning myself until I remember, and then I forget again. Confound my attention deficit. The absolute hooliganry. The absolute shenanigans. But yeah. I like the one that's a bob with veins. There's just some things where it might just be better to do, actually, I'm thinking. Yeehaw, cowboy. Oh yeah. Myra. The Chuds. The Chud Bucket. Myra. All my heckin' wholesome Chungus creatures. The Moids, the Floyds, the Goobers, the Boobers. Goober Doobers. The Famales and the Males. The epic chorizo eating chimichanga people. Man. I gotta chug some water. Oh yeah, how good were we on time? 133. 137, I mean. Yeah, we're doing good. Considering I'm also taking time to yap. And Maxine. And Maxine. I will admit, we are friend baiting, joy maxing, heckin' wholesome, whimsy core. In a way, isn't that just what streaming is? If I was stimming, I'd go Heba hoba. That sort of thing. Of the vocal stimming. Oh yeah, I was just thinking back on the friends we made along the way. Why do you do that, Windows 10? You fucking injecting failure into the fucking Windows 10 is not gonna convince me to like get a fucking 9-to-5 office job so I can afford. Yeah. Well, technically, what that is like the Crash Bandicoot Aku Aku mask where it's like you know? Yes, also Beam Beam Wahoo. Beam Beam Wahoo, my guys. I will not switch either. You can't make me. You can't make me spend $5 bajillion to buy an inferior product. I'm not gonna do it. Windows. Oh boy. Hey, at least, you were a kid when you played Crash Bandicoot. I was a kid when I played Crash Bandicoot. No. Also, I guess beatboxing, like just doing the this is the yeehaw delivery boy. Imagine playing this on guitar, like a solo guitar, on like a blues guitar, fretless guitar, specifically a fretless, and you got like a glass slider. It'd be so insane. Oh. Very fitting music for such a comment. Those auto run levels are definitely a challenge. It's even funnier is the Crash remakes. They messed up the hitbox on one of the Crash 1 levels, if I remember correctly. Wow. She is so cute. Wow, look at those glasses. I don't think you understand what's going on here. Something's telling me you don't understand. Oh yeah, but yeah, no, she's cute. I like these glasses, though technically they're white. I will have to just leave that in the back burner and remember her glasses are a separate thing, I guess. I guess it's a separate thing, I guess. Wow, if it isn't Bloodtailed glasses. Merge to the main lair, I see. Like how her hair is like, it is like the straight Hema cut, but it's like slightly feathered enough so it's kind of like leaves. It's a fun take on the all the design stuff. I see it, but I don't see it often, especially with the VTubers. To be fair, a lot of VTubers these days just want feathered hair, and it's kind of annoying. Especially as a bob cut, Hema cut enjoyer myself. Hime cut, Hime. Is it it's Hime cut. And then there's like 3 names that sound similar, and Hime, and Hime. And I'm like, it's that issue where there's like several bajillion like VTubers that are basically like phonic just the same syllable, or like one syllable and another syllable that sounds like another that is like syllable. Yeah. You know who you just called I would refer to as Hime for a bit? Would literally just be like Luna. Hime Mori? I forgot. But it's the baby. She's Princess. Like her nickname would be that, and then it's just Himamiya Rie. There's probably tons more. Oh man, I love vocalization with synthesizers. I gotta remember. Yeah. It doesn't help. A lot of people mistake my Ouchai hit me with Ouchai Hime, or Hime, or whatever. Yeah, it would be Hime. I'm like, is it really just because it's so like crunched and condensed? I know people thought it was for the longest time being Ouchai Hime, or I remember like it would be Ichi Hime is what Google thought it was for a bit. I'm like, who the and I think that is literally a Bleach ship pairing nickname. I don't watch Bleach. I like things. Nah. I wouldn't. Ouchai Princess. Ouchai what the princess? I thwacked the princess with my gilded hammer. I gave her a good schmack on a part that would not make her go hurt, but make her go aik in shock, because I hit her with hammer on a part that is not fragile. So there are spots, and I didn't actually. I was just a silly little guy, hypothetically speaking, in this scenario with the princess. It's not like I god smacked on the ace. I didn't fucking Nicolas Cage god smack with the fucking, what is it, at the read time, the telegraph time of like 10 seconds before slapping. That gif is so silly. where it's like Nicolas Cage just lifts his arm up and he's like, eyes are closed, and he just, yeah, man. He's such a character. Man. The Reddit Chungus people. Oh, I gotta make this. Man. I think that works. I just have to merge. Writer name. I gotta do more reps. Classic. Oh no. It really is, now that I'm thinking about it. Looping back. Oh well. It's a funny visual though. So the now we're doing Pio. Why are we on time? Oh, that's not bad. Almost the 2-hour mark on the timer. And we are halfway there, actually. Oh yeah. Next, the 80-hour coloring stream. Actually, it would not take 80 hours. It would take... Honestly, the coloring... I bet there's a way... There is just a way to make the color... I think the coloring's gonna be... Actually, if I make good time, just like... speed run through some of these... I want the bob cut PO. I want bob cut PO. Where the fudge nug is the bob cut PO? Okay, I need to hunt down PO bob cut. Hubba dubba hubba dubba hubba dubba hubba dubba deepa doba. Mom. Pew 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 pew. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. There she blows. Or, I mean, I guess, yeah, if she's like a fish I'm hunting, I need to find a stream. God dang it. All the previews. Oh my god. Oh my god. This VTuber. Oh, she's fishing. Yeah, oh, wait. The Black Mesa stream. I hope she has a. I hope Bob. Yay! P.O. Bob. Even though she has the goggles. I like. What the fuck is going on with the UI with YouTube all of a sudden? I desire death and nothing more, nothing less. The slight inconvenience and change is awakened a violent reaction that shall only be quenched via the. I don't know where that thought was going. P.O. 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 Pew, pew. I get the boot. I hope. Am I gonna need to make a? I don't know. As the closest I've gotten to a. I can probably deduce that a hoge on the bob goes straight down. I understand everything now. I am a well-informed male. I am a knowledgeable creature of Earth. Oh. I assume so. I assumed so. Oh, we're making good time. If that was like 2-ish hours doing 5, and if I do 2-ish hours of 5 more, yeah, it's gonna be past 5, the original time slot, but I'm gonna have enough time to color, I think. At the very least, it'll be there for tomorrow. This project is crazy, as I'm thinking about it. Man. I'm just looking at how insane. Oh, it sounds like Ouchi music. I want to do the, oh boy. I want P.O. to be like this. I'm going fast and loose with this one. It's technically air vents, but I kind of want it to be a little sketchy. Oh, I gotta zoom out on the one of the extra windows. Okay, the thing that I've noticed design-wise consistently with Pio is she has the Lana Hoge all across her whole entire, like, from her, like, Wolfie-esque, like, models to her, like, like, all the fan art to her actual models. It's just there's a lot of attention is paid to her Hoge, who, how it specifically goes down, it's like curl, it's like the top, and then it and that is a Hoge. For this hair, it's like this. I guess it would come down to how I'm coloring it. I should incorporate, if I'm not confident that it is Pio, I could always incorporate elements from her other outfits, mainly her main one. It's usually how I go about it. If I'm not confident, just default onto something that has more clear iconography. To be fair, sometimes alternate outfits look like other VTubers. And doing a job. Try and this is one of those VTubers where it'll mostly shine through on the coloring. Sorry, she looks a little dinky. Okay, that's ooh, 4 more. Oh, that one was a fast one. I mean, I kind of made it fast. Hip it a hop. Yuki no Shita Pio. Now I do the Bonnie Barkins well. I will draw her in the most it'd be funny if I'm gonna draw her in the lewdest way possible and I draw her either cute or miserable. That'd be funny. Should draw her. Technically, I think the first time I drew her, she was kind of miffed. I'm gonna need powerful shading. I need to just get the right colors, and luckily I could just color pick for Pio. For Bonnie, specifically, I'm just gonna do the classic, because it's a bop cut and it's easier to figure out. Miffed a little, let me see, because she was like sweating nervous and she was looking at her backside because the joke, there was an emphasis on her. Yeah, the joke was, because it was one of those like stylized chibi where she's thick. So the joke was that she was embarrassed. So I should draw her like cute and not embarrassed or miserable or screaming or doing a weird crazy face. As fun as it is, how many weird crazy faces do I even have that aren't happy? One, two. Technically, BB is not happy. She's like, oh, you approach me? What's the... Oh, subarashi, yada yada. Stretch your back. Oh yeah. Yeah, she does have cute goggles on her model. I think she has aviators on her other model. Her alt, and then she has goggles on her first. I'm sorry. You know, in the Phantom Menace, that helmet and like kid Anakin wears with the really huge goggles. What if I'm not. That is so stupid. Just give her like oversized bug eye goggles. I'm just gonna forego goggles. Actually can't. I don't think she's used her. I think she hasn't used her thing in a long time. One sec, I have to look for a thumbnail that has her goggleless. I love wall pedals so much. I need a wall pedal and I want it to not break within 2 days. I wasted 90 bucks on a fucking Dunlop, only to figure out it was the cheapest, so it was like shit. Fucking the switch pedal board thing broke. Like the thing that I put my foot on so that I can press the button. And it fucking broke. And Dunlop's Crybaby is supposed to be the quintessential wall pedal, and it broke. It was to be fair, it was the super turbo cheap model, but I kind of expected, you know, it to not break. Maybe it was the store. Maybe it was the store that I got it from just had like a bootleg. Who knows? I'm coping. I'm coping with the fact that I wasted that much money on a fucking pedal that broke within like 2 days. Man. I hope I can find... Well, that's close enough, I guess. Haha, I get it. She's memories. I get it. Woman with big model. Full figure model has booba. She has booba and hip and a cinch waist. Wow. The peak of comedy is upon us. Peak comedy. Haha, she is a thirsty Floyd. Haha. She likes raunchy humor. Haha. She says the silly. I am too strong. Or at least I'm too dumb to hold back my strength. Or at least 2017 Ouchi. I did find it though. And honestly, I could have probably guessed it, but you know, you never know. Man. I am too strong. Well, yeah. No, I like Bonnie. She's alright. She's just got the disability of being British. Those damn British. I think they're alright. I like this song. I'm just gonna make her go bleh, like in the dinkiest way possible to contrast that one Nina art where she sticks her tongue out. And if people are like, she's so freaky, I'm just gonna be like, literally, she's like dumb looking here. What do you mean by freaky? She is unaware of the world around her. Her brain's smooth. Your words glide over her brain like butter. All she can think of is beans, cause she's British. She's British. Just don't eat your British cuisine. So true. Never let a woman from Britain make food for me, ever. I will regret it. Unless... To be fair, probably specifically England. I've had Irish stuff, don't you know? And that stuff slaps, I tell ya. Man. I don't know if I trust Shondo. If I got anyone from that group to cook for me, it's probably a right answer and an answer that just, oh, I like that VTuber, but it's the wrong answer. Probably a right answer. It's probably right answer. I'm not gonna commit to an answer. I will. You can trust Shondo probably to cook for you, but she is vegetarian. Or was. XT. And I'm like... I have no strong feelings one way or the other. The neutral response, I tell ya. A lot of people need to learn that that is a valid option. And in this situation, I am oh so neutral. Man. A lot of VTubers are hooligans. You buy on stream. You eat hot chip and lies. Is that what you're saying? Void. Woman. Lady. I do my snap my fingers in a Z formation. I move my neck back and forth. Girl. Bruh. Yeah, it's Bonnie Barkswell. It's Bonnie Barkswell, everybody. Everyone likes goobing over Bonnie Barkswell. Well, here you go. I've drawn Bonnie Barkswell. Is everyone satisfied? You thought I was gonna... Yeah. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I picked it up. I picked up what you're putting down. But, you know, everyone was like, oh, you should draw Bonnie Barkswell. This is totally what they meant, right? Silly little creature. You did change it to be sillier, though. It was sillier and more relevant to the hobby we are encapsulated in. My favorite thing is when they do cook. If we're talking about VTubers and their consumption habits. Oh yeah, no. This is the Ouchi Bonnie art people have been craving, right? Her with low brain cells. I hope everyone in the Bonnie heads are so happy. It's the Barkeneers, I know, but I hope the body heads... I hope the body heads are happy. They get to have a Ouchi Bonnie Barkswell art. Ouchi drew the British dog lady that says the silly things on stream and people make... He's so silly! Ah! That joke... I'm Silly Samuel! That's just funny, dog. That's just funny, dog. My favorite part is when he screamed. And he's like, you got fucking microplastics in your balls. And everyone's like, he's so silly. Believe me, damn it. I am Jester maxing. Well, it's I'm at that point where it's just more like I'm schizoid maxing. I'm schizophrenic maxing. I'm like, oh, it's a Smiling Friends reference. The Reddit is going to love this. The subreddit is gonna love this. VTubing and only plays and like Smiling Friends references. In my VTubing sphere, it's more likely than you think, I guess. It's more likely than you think, I guess. My name is Lakar, and I like going to Taco Bell at 3 a.m. and ordering all the stuff that makes me want to die on the inside. Because I like rain. Oh my god, I don't think I could do Psychic Pebbles anymore. There is a point where I could do the Hellbender's Psychic Pebbles. How's it going, Chris? Well, you can't do that to me, Christopher. And it's kind of like Zach doing like a trying to sound similar to a voice Chris could make. Or I'm pretty sure. I have to remember who does what voices. And a cuckoo to Mickey on Virginia. When he started working out, he definitely started sounding more strong. He always sounded nasally though. And I remember at that one convention appearance he had such slouching posture. And then seeing him 2024 or whatever, the footage of that panel. And he's all like upright, he's like buff, and I'm like, man. I'm pretty sure he still has the deviated septum that makes him sound funny. It's my voice! Oh yeah. Also, I think he's one of those people that don't benefit from a shoddy microphone. Also, when he did Newgrounds cartoons, he was kind of did those screamy, loud, obnoxious. Extra left. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I forgot to separate out Bonnie and P.O. Critical error. Thank gosh, it is a error that is easily fixed. But now you love his voice. He's an iconic character. How much? How much? Extra large. I like that song. It takes inspiration from Sonic CD without being overt. Like some people. I mean, aside from the 2 CDs samples. Oh, don't worry, I'm messing with you. I'm pulling your leg, I'm pulling your hair, I'm pulling your finger, I'm pulling your leg. Yeah, that's usually what happens. You can kind of get used to it. Oh, is that Bonnie Barkswell? Is that really Bonnie Barkswell in the flesh? What if I gave her a nose? What if I gave her a white woman nose? Nah. She just looks really dinky though. I'm not gonna lie. What do you want me to do? Lie to you? Okay, luckily, I was gonna rename these anyway. People really wanted me to draw Bonnie. I assume they wanted me to draw Bonnie in a different way, but you know. Yo. Bonnie. And then I can just go here. Here. Yay. I'm gonna stretch her head out a bit, actually. Bonnie Brain Sellenheimer. Well, that's if she was German, I guess. If she was a German Shepherd. She'd be Anne Steinbach. Something like that. My nonsense German to piss off all Germans. I know there's some that would be like, oh no, he said words that don't mean anything. But it sounded vaguely German. He's so annoying. Das ist verboten. Das ist verboten. Ba, 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 ba. Man. Oh, it is 5. Wow. Bum, bum, ba, no, no. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 no, no. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 no, no. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 no, no. Yahoo! But yeah, no, we are at the officially 3 more left. Oh no. No. No, he's not. No, that was angry German. That wasn't angry Austrian. Ushla. Deinen Stundan dai. Grata. Ratata. Bah, bah. Yeah, we are definitely close to the end of the line art section. Look at it. Man. I don't know. Should... Another quick break might be in order. Just for health reasons. I shouldn't. Okay. I will be back. I'm gonna mute and I'm going to have to type a BRB actually. One sec. One sec. One sec. Uh, one sec. Guess what came in the mail? Well, actually, I can just answer that for you. My Hatsune Miku Winter Miku. It's my 2024 Winter Miku Figma. Good smile wanted one less blood sacrifice before I stopped getting any more figures. The lack of, and the fact that I could have done better has haunted me since. Then again, I still have time for saving up and doing more work. It's just disappointing. I'm glad I'm no longer doing it though. I pre-ordered this like so fucking long ago. Kind of forgot it existed. Oh gosh, the packaging that they did. Oh no, it is because they. It's because they did pre-tariff pricing and this packaging. Holy shison. It is a completely different style of packaging, and I don't know if that's a good thing. It seems like they wanted to take budget cuts because I didn't pay my premium. Because technically I pre-ordered this before the tariffs hit. So they're like, oh, we can't do that because that's false advertising. So I got Miku for cheap. And by cheap, I mean $106. It is not. For Figmas, it's pretty expensive. It's like pretty like average. To be fair, I think Miku in general just always is expensive. It's the one Figma I get a year, I guess, because last year I got the Nikkei Alice Figma. Oh well. Can't wait for the Snumo pre-order. It wasn't a pre-order, it was the overflow or whatever. Because when I heard that they had extra and that they really had the Snumos back up, I was like, I need it! I do have to draw the figure. I have the cool thing is, I have the Nindoroid. A frog? I'm sorry, I just realized chat. It's, but yeah, no, I have, a few. I could take a... Yeah, I did have the overflow. Because I missed out on the pre-orders because I was a broke boy in October. Oh well. Was it October? I forget. It would have been October, November. Oh boy. Oh, the packaging is lovely. I hope nothing broke. Whoa. I'm glad if it's... Jesus, this box. Because the box art for the Nindoroid's really good. This cute Miku. She's all ready to cook. She's got the little bunny mascot. I got a dust off and I got like a hand cannon vacuum slash air blower thing, but I feel like it does not have enough pressure to truly like dust off a lot of the deep seated like dirt and dust and grime. So I might need to still get canned air, and I would also want to invest in that dusting slime stuff for Figmas and Nendoroids. Though I've heard that's more for vinyls, if I recall correctly, or like just figures in general. Like, I mean, statues. Jesus. Oh yeah. I don't remember. I don't think it came with any bonus. Should've. Jeez Louise, I love this. I I will admit, most of my Figmas are not anime girls in dresses. Like crazy, like lawn dresses. Most of them are actiony. Or the one that's literally a girl in a original girl in a bikini for reference. Ooh. I love it. It's got the little bag. I gotta get a Tic Tac because that's gonna hold my throat, not feel weird. Actually, that's 2 Tic Tacs. Let's turn on music again. And I'll just zoom out of the thing. Look at it. I'm not gonna go crazy on switching out stuff, so I could just like take a picture and pop it on screen when I can. So cool. It has like a serving dish thing. It has the mascot. It has like a stack of plates. It has like forks and stuff. It's such like a cute design of it of itself. She is so like warm feeling, which I prefer over the hot I'm ice Miku. She has the beautiful like I forgot what kind of. Ooh, she is crazy twin tails. She is so comfy. I like comfy girls. I like comfy characters. She is like warm. When I saw it, I'm like, yay. Forgot what the Miku Winter Miku one that I wanted to win the 2025 or 2026 one. I forgot which. They're weird. This was gonna be in 2025, but obviously because of stuff, it became way late. Actually, the Figma was in like uh limbo for a while. There was no like set date for it. And then I'm like, well, I wanted to get it. It is a very cold Miku at the moment. It's so cute. Oh, she is so cute. Wow. Good, destiny. Almost there. Just gotta put the base together and then I'll snap a photograph and put it in the whatchamacallit. Hey, let me pop chat up. I realize I'm on the Pizza Tower thing. I actually turned off the music. Fuck. Chug, chug. Woo, woo. Okay. But yeah, no, I was glad there was an overflow on Snumos. Because I was already mentioning how, like, I felt bad that I missed it. Check me out, y'all. Sounds like a Digital Underground, that sample. I wonder if it is. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's when plastic is. Come on. Stop doing that thing. I don't know. My freezer. Hold on a sec. Almost there. She's. Her articulation's a little weird, but then again, she also is like. She's got a lot of dangling stuff. So I have to put that behind her. It is an adorable Fumo, the Snumo. I also want to have merch of my friends. Out of principle. Wait, I gotta move her hand so she's not doing the 6-7 thing. Okay, time to figure out how to put it. I guess. I could put it on Twitter and then I can just copy paste it in here. Or put it on my. Yeah, no, that's actually not bad. Now people know my poor financial choices. Okay, one sec. I want to put it to the side so I can start go. Actually, I gotta put away the parts. And then I can go back to, Actually, well, let me copy paste it real quick. Come on. I hate there's a delay with everything these days. There. Okay, let's copy paste Miku. Okay. Miku. It's Miku. Winter Miku and my cluttered desk. My desk is a mess. Pardonnez-moi. Where is that? I believe I lost the baggie. It's the baggie. My brain. She does look a little. She's a little round because she's got that cute, fluffy, round dress that apron-y dress. Oh, there it is. I'm dense. What I like about Figmas is there's like a little baggie that have like a label, and you can just write down the names of each of the corresponding Figma. Something Nendoroid doesn't have. Oh yeah, there's also the mascot, but I can worry about that later. I'm preoccupied. It's like a little rabbit thing, and it has like a toasted marshmallow ear that kind of looks like a chef hat. Also, why are you calling a woman fat? Mewfin? Tisk tisk. Shaking my head. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. This is Ren Fair music. Which I'm pretty sure it is meant to sound. Little regal. Yeah, I'm just messing. I'm just making you. I'm just being silly. I think she's. Okay. I don't know if she is. I think it's just the dress. But yeah, I have to. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I like. She is very cute on my desk. How articulate is the dress itself, like the skirt part? I don't think it's terribly articulate looking, but I'd have to actually like look at how it moves. 'Cause that's the thing about Figma that's nice, is that it's very articulate usually, unless they designed it really weirdly, which has happened before. The Xenoblade Mio Figma for some reason is like really horrible. Like, why did they design it this way? And then like Hosho Marine's Figma is like glorious for no reason. Yeah, okay. I trust you, Mew. I trust you, chat. For now. Or wait until 5 months, and then let's see if I feel the same. What the deuce? I'm not gonna bother with putting the thing back in the box. For now, I will eventually. I'm pretty good about it. And I can't wait to take photography of it. I remember I have a friend that I met, or at least I started like talking like at length personally, because he does like cosplay photography, and I mentioned I was getting into model photography as a hobby, and he thought I meant like model, but no, I meant plastic models and like figures. That's funny. It's a little articulate. Oh, the front dress flaps kind of move a bit. You know, the top of her thing moves. Technically, your knees bend still. It's just very restricted because of the dress. I think I can move the dress around a little bit. And of course, like I mentioned, the front apron moves a little bit, but it's not terribly articulate. Then again, honestly, what's interesting to me is the arms. But it is also the weight of those fucking like twin tails. Compare that to the Nindoroid, which I've had for a bit. I remember the box looks like a bento. One of those like bento boxes for packing lunch. And I'm trying to get the tails to stay in a position that I want for a photo seems very daunting. Man, she is a cute Figma. Oh yeah, now I can go back to, wanted to get more water, but I can just drink the rest of this. I'm at the BRB again though, because I want to eat the one last piece of pizza. That's the wrong thing to mute. I need to mute my. Well, it's not a big deal. One sec. Enjoy the Miku. I'm back. I have water and I also have food. And it's yogurt. Well, actually, it's yogurt, oatmeal, walnuts, raspberry bits, and blueberries. The raspberry and blueberries are frozen, technically, so you know. They're gonna thaw out over time. The yogurt is whole. The oatmeal. The oatmeal is oatmeal. It's oats. Yeah. I mean, I'm a silly Billy. I'm a silly little guy in a silly little world. Let it sit out for a bit, I guess. Melt a bit. Thaw out. Oh! Ooh, did I? Oh, no, it's still there. That blueberry tried to assault me. Haha. Right here. Pop that off the screen. So, which one was after Bonnie as not? Blubber is... Oh yeah, Nini. Chug more water real quick. I think I get the design language of her. It's very straightforward. Actually, there's a few complicated bits. Line art wise, nothing I have to worry about. And stuff I don't think I'd have to worry about because she's chibi. I would not hurt getting more references. So the interesting thing about her design, uh, she's got star idol motif, starry themed. Here, I'll crop her. I actually want her to have her model sheet out real quick. She's star themed. She's definitely cold, even though there's a lot of warm colors. Cold colors. Maybe it is warm. I don't know. But she's got like a Neapolitan, but they're like muted enough that it's not contrasting. Mostly with the dress seems to be the thing that's like this most saturated. Nothing I have to worry about at the moment. It seems like a lot of the people drawing her, what they fixate on is mostly getting the hair and the bells. Let me look, because I did grab a chibi just now. Let me look at it. You guys have no context. Okay, the bells. Aside from that, thinking in monochrome, she is not that hard. Complicated, honestly. Because she is just ahead, I think I'm circumventing most of the parts that would be troublesome, but nothing I haven't done before. Because I've done these layered frill skirts before many times, even as chibi. Because of Omaru Polka's dress. Oh yeah, I like her design. She's a neat little lady. From the little I've watched and the bulk of how what interacting with her on socials is like. The stars in her hair don't matter. Just I gotta remember. They do, but ultimately I can just overpaint them, draw with over them. Just gotta remember, she has like the long hair, and then her hair is divided into twin tails, which is like drill like flange with the vents, and then the normal banes with the little like toothpick that is the pink side. But I don't have to worry about that. What I really gotta worry is just the general shape, which honestly is not anything different. So like if I made this like monochromatic, sometimes you do gotta just, it's very uniform. And it's an easy way to like break down. Okay. Yeah. She isn't all that complicated. It's just the illusion. Because I've seen models that are actually over-designed. This is not it, Chief, which is good. I'm excited. This is me just mostly breaking down how am I gonna approach it, because it really is just illusionary. I don't think she's going to be that hard. Mm-hmm. Wonder what's funny. Oh yeah. She is cute. She is a cute VTuber. Wani is also not going to be hard. It's a matter of actually finding a fucking... I probably should just Google it. She probably has her model. She is part of a group or corpo, so she should have. Wani Agio. VTuber. Oh. I forgot she literally, despite being like a active VTuber, she doesn't have a fucking VTuber wiki page. Why? Why do you do this to me? Internet, I'm going to smite you with my elvish, my orcish blade, my ogreish blade. Oh yeah, war. This song's literally just me waking up. This is like me waking up every single day. It's just 1000 March. It's literally just war. It's literally fucking war. I'm hitting you with the shell shock, bound to make your body drop. Yeah, but the counter the co-op, but the body you. But yeah. I wag my finger in disappointment at you VTuber wiki curators. Fucking Redditors. Okay, I think I am mostly set. Oh yeah, no, I'm set. I have full. I have all the things. For context, because I did show Nini, I will show you what Wani looks like. Wani has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beauty marks on their face. It's neat. SMH. We live in a society, and that society doesn't respect the people that make make it into bigger talents, because they want to just simp for big company or big person with big numby, but they exclusively think in Twitch numbers. I'm finally eating again. I have a big day ahead, big night. How long I've been going for? Doesn't even mention it anymore on the UI. Once on OBS itself, I've been almost at it for 4 hours, which is good. Which is good because I don't feel tired. I was for a bit, but then I started eating yogurt. I'm drinking water. My favorite thing about gym is at this point it just feels like I'm gamificated a lot of aspects, which is fun. I feel strong. I feel like a Donkey Kong. me. Oh yeah. Nah. So far, if I had to pick favorites from top left to right, bottom, like top row to bottom row so far, I like Ira, Mari Mari, Kali, Amy's pretty alright, BB, Yui, Mumkey. Oh gosh, if I have to pick one for each row, okay, that might actually be more me, like just saying most of it's good. I'd say Ira. Ira, first row. That's my favorite. Oh. The second row is so hard. The second row is so freaking hard to choose because I like Yui, I like Monkey, I like Mozu, I like how I did Bodega, I like Sleepy, I like how I did Dolly, and I really like how I did Shizuko. That being said, I think it'd be, if I really had to narrow it down in terms of like creativity, the Mozu and the Sleepy one. Mozu probably edges out Sleepy. It's just such like a different look at Mozu. Third one's harder, just as hard, because I really like how I like the Doomy Berry Hypovox and Nemcro. Even Hima's pretty alright. He's got the foolish samurai look. Being said, Hypovox probably is my favorite out of that. And then Phoebe. I just find it funny. It's just because if it's like, even if it doesn't quite feel like her current model that's part of like the Densuke.exe group, it's obviously gonna look like her other models, or even just her like her flesh self. Because part of her gimmick is that she's 2.5D. Gimmick in the most flattering way. I don't know, his shtick. It's part of the branding and of itself. The fact that she is IRL idol and a live 2D like model idol or 3D idol. Second favorite for that would be I like Chocovania. But Chocovania is also cheating because it's based off of another art I did. Oh, final boss music while I'm eating. And then I think Myers is my favorite of the last row so far. Oh, they're all strong. Oh, sorry, I've been eating. Hey, Crest and Fallen Hussar, or Crest. It's gonna call you Crest. Hi. I am eating hardcore. Yeah, true. The fucking derpin'. Hope you are well, host Crest. Like I said, currently I'm consuming... Okay, what's the first word? Probably have to restart some of this because I feel like it's perfect bum rushing the last three. Here. Let me gather the references for the last three, just so I can screenshot them together on the PRF so you can get the context. The context. Well, also with the Crest part, it's harder to butcher with my very Midwestern accent. The Hussar part is... I'm worried I'm just gonna go, Hussar! Oh, don't you know? Yeah, compared to the other Black Sclera VTubers I've done, she's also a bit different. Here, I gotta save anyways. Oh, happy. Oh, Captain. If, oh, Captain. Yeah, honey. So this was last month. I should turn off the recording thing. But yeah. Avispa. Got the Black Sclera. The Dark Scleran. But then I'm pretty sure there's two for the Spooky Doodles Part 1. So you can see I've managed to make it come off a bit different, which, to be fair, she does have dots in her eyes. So I decided that'd be a fun way to make her look unique. Okay, I got all the things, so I can screenshot the last three. But yeah. But yeah. Honestly, I should give it a bit before I go and say my least favorite. For the last one, my least favorite. It's not that it's my least favorite. I feel like I could have done a better job with SC and Wilhelmina or whatever. I like them still. And then with the spooky, the process was a bit different. I think the one that I feel like I could have done a better job with is Sanuki, to be fair. My favorite one though on this list might shock you. Or might not. My favorite one that I did is Molly. And then I really liked, what's the one after Molly? Yeah, Levispa is good. And then Hammy. And then everything else is pretty tied. Hammy, Funny Man, Scream. The Worm. Nah. I do like it though. But also, Snail Friend represent. It's cause it's like, I'm like, I want this to be the dinkiest way. Cause like with Molly, I was very set on a certain look and I made it look exactly how I imagined it. So I'm a little proud of it. Mita's very good. Char, I drew her before there was a set like aspect ratio or whatever, like size. So I blew it up. So she's a little crunchy. Same thing with Needle. I like Needle. I also like how I could just imagine her saying, "Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck!" Except she says it like she's from the New England area. I don't know if she actually is. All I know is I'm picking up patterns. I think the only ones that didn't notice was Ines, Kana, Yu. I think Hime never saw it. Wilmina, Snuffy. Well, Snuffy makes sense. That one was just a crapshoot. She kind of does, though. What I was thinking more was those like leaves from SpongeBob and like some type of like arugula. One of those like leafy green things. I imagine her hair is like as flat as like a jungle leaf. Who else did not? Amidal did not see it. And Roro, despite following me, did not see it either. But then again, maybe it's part of the gamble, I guess. I don't know if it's a garnish. I want to eat. I need to actually use my brain power to hunt down. Oh, there it is. I gotta consume digestive enzymes so I can so I can maximize the carb and protein absorption. Even though it's yogurt, so it's probably, I don't know. I need like lactis or whatever the heck, lactosabilis. Well, that was what was in the one thing, the probiotic I have. I need more of those. I don't know what it would be called. I just know it's in those leafy green bundle packs. Where it's got the little like rounded serration, I guess is a way to describe it. I think because I tagged them and I cropped them, I've noticed it was kind of like a annoying way to Oonga Boonga. But that's honestly more. This is more closer to the old style of doing little arcade GK compilations of VTubers. Let me. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let me see the first one I technically did. Technically, the first time I did one where it's tons of heads was drawn on paper. Technically, yes, but here's Onalumi right here. She will look more like Onalumi when she is colored. But then I will have all 4 of them drawn. Technically, I drew Chiruna on paper the first time. And it was like a little over a year ago because I was drawing it while I was away for my birthday in Skibbity, Ohio, where I used to live one time in my life. But yeah, Neroni, Cleo, Rotten before she became a dragon, Spectra, rest in peace. Oh yeah, I drew Moriko then too, and I drew her melting. One issue I've came across that I've noticed is that size was a very inconsistent. So it is part of what? Another one that is like full of recommendations or ones that I'm like, I gotta draw this VTuber. Yeah. This one was for Valentine's Day, if I recall correctly. Chungus, Ginger, Tomoe. Oh yeah. Speaking of Valentine's, this is the first time I drew, and the only time for a long time that I drew the comfy, sleepy model. That is no longer the case, as I have drawn her again. But it's hard to find her model, so I'm using her loading screen pins, which is like a heart. Like, with her pins. I don't want to go digging. I didn't want to go digging. I could go digging, but I don't have time for that. Man. Yeah, I liked it. I hope if they give her a new outfit, or if she makes them give her a new outfit, I hope it's a comfy one and not haha, I have a midriff. I hope it's cute and comfy and warm and sweatered. But yeah. This was just full of Sunny. The thing is, it's just fucking, it just gets, a lot of that stuff just gets buried, and finding it and all that. There might be like stuff she's had, and honestly, there's probably like a debut video that I could look at It's a matter of, can I look it up in like a few seconds and get a screenshot immediately? Or get something that's like very, very, very clear. Which, to be fair, I have very good references. It's just specifically the kinds of pins. Because sadly, the screenshots I was able to get, she did not have her pins. Aside from the loading screen one, which, you know what? Honestly, it's not the biggest deal. Oh yeah, with the new one, but also I'm gonna have officially drawn all of the VJEX, which would be Cece, Zuzu, Needle, and Ira. Also, I would have, and it's also where I officially have drawn all the, in this sort of style, would have drawn all the VTC girls as well. Mayhaps. Honestly, she could do 2 outfits consecutively, considering that she has the power to, like, just make people do shit for her. Allegedly. That's why there's so many, like, outfits for invaders. Yay, I'm done with yogurt. I mean, you can make fantasy comfy. Almost. I just gotta chug water, use it, BRB, and then I think we're back in, cooking. It's time to cook. Pardon me? I am a monster, ha ha ha. Oh my god, why? Then again, to be fair, I did not mute that guy. For some reason, Twitter decided that it wants to show me users I muted because of somebody who I have not muted, like, commentated, and it kind of defeats the point of muting. And it's kind of circumventing one of the easy ways to kind of cater my for you. Cause like muting's not a big deal. It's weird. Twitter's weird. I might need to see if there's like a extension or something I need to get that basically makes Twitter unfucked. My old like extension stopped working a while ago too, like my add-on. Oh well. I wonder if there's a reason why it's doing that. Do I have to shake fist at Elon? Well, I have to BRB. 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 I'm muting. Wow. Man. Wait. We might have to do the one thing. We might need to do the one thing. What? Why don't we do the one thing? Unexpectancy. Unexpectancy. Pizza Tower. This loops pretty well. So here is the OST for Pizza Tower. And here's Infinite Looper. You know what I'm cooking with? You know what I'm cooking? Oh boy. Oh, that's a little too loud. I am good. Ah. Hell yes. Okay. Time to go crazy, schizo. Bing, bong, bong, bong. Oh boy. You're fucking pedaling. I might get into a flow state. Just let me in. Let me in. Eve, oh, Captain. Eve, oh, Captain. Eve, oh, Captain. I love the fucking samples in this song. Oh, yeah. and then it loops, and then I don't have to do stuff, and it's just constantly the flow states on. I love it. Really should. Infinite Looper being autistic. Okay, that's good enough. I had to adjust it. Actually, it might have to do a not the one with the twin tails just for space reasons. Nah, I can do one with her twin tails. You just gotta make it short, smaller. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to time it. I'm doing pretty good. 2 more. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do this. I love this song for this shit. It's so perfect. You like beating people up as a metaphor for getting work done. Curb stomp the opposition, curb stomp my enemies, curb stomp everything, curb stomp my lunch, curb stomp my breakfast, curb stomp the bed, curb stomp the alarm clock. We fly, we gangsta, brother. Fuckery ball, I am the shadow that it's indeed approaching. Oh, what the fuck? Actually, oh no. Oh no. Do not. Ooh. That was risky. Ooh. Thank gosh I told Clip Studio no. When it's like, do you want it to have access? I'm like, man. Why is that like right by the snap to grid button? Holy shit, I hate the fact that that's there. Delete that icon, holy shit. I don't ever want to see that ever again. I don't want to be reminded that that's a feature and I can just have somebody, bruh. That's fucked, dog. Oh, it was the icon that can connect your desktop app to the phone. So it was an icon and it was like, oh wow, here's a QR code, and I'm just like, man, it's this easy. Can I just like plug it in? No. Well, I actually clicked on it when I was trying to exit out of a little bit of an extra like window that I didn't need. I'm like, man, opening that up on stream is a bad idea. Imagine somebody like taking like that's fucked. That is fucked, dog. Thank gosh I did not give Clip Studio to give permission to do that sort of thing, so I'm fine. I don't think I ever want that feature anyway, so I'm good. But yeah, no, on this upper bar that I'm highlighting, it popped up a window. It popped up the window. Popped up the window. Popped up the window. But yeah, I deleted it because apparently you can just do that. Here, I'll take a fun little screenshot. Might actually have to take another break because I did chug water. I will let the looper play. Actually, I don't even need to mute. I will make funny noises. I'm coming. I'm driving. I am almost in my seat. I am seated. I am back. Probably, just to be realistic, I might not make it for the 9, so it might just be better to try and get it done. I don't know, maybe it's fine if it's a little bit late. Honestly, the color... The streamer. Art man, please draw my Ouchi. I know you're drawing other things, but please draw my Ouchi. I love Xenoblade Chronicles X. I love Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's my favorite Wii U game. But yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna try and go into a flow state. I'm going to start like humming and like enter like a state of ebb and flow that is where I am no longer sentient and cognizant. I'm entering a state of I am a I'm yes, that was the context. We are down to the last two line art, and then it's just gonna be coloring. It's gonna be coloring, and I'll be able to get rid of the grid, and I'll be able to organize everything more properly. I'm trying to be a bit realistic if it is actually feasible to get all the coloration done and have it be something. Uh, it might be just better to have it done literally tomorrow. Guess I see you, Mew. Going, bleh. Yeah, but we can definitely I can definitely get started. I'm just, because I also have to organize every one of these into like a thing where I can just easily copy paste them into like a thing that I can like just hand it over to people when they realize, oh, this is art. Hey, artist man, thank you for drawing me. Wow, that is so, yeah, which is part of the fun. And the last thing I want is, as soon as I'm done with it, immediately passing out and like unable to do what I will promise to do when people discover, oh yeah, that's me. Because I remember last time, because it was like 4 days off of like, I think Monday night, I had like 3 hours of sleep. So it was like really pushing it. I don't want to hurt myself too much this time around. So let's get the line art done. I'm gonna see how. I'm gonna start just balling. Eh, it's actually all for that 15 seconds of serotonin when they thank me. It's also fun because they usually have to come up with. They'd have to see it on their algorithm. Not gonna lie. Also, it's just nice. Honestly, it's more like the journey, if anything, and I flex on it. Because, like, I feel like most people, when they do this sort of thing, it's literally just the same thing. Maybe there's, like, a couple inside jokes sprinkled in, or if they did any reps whatsoever. I like the fact that I can, like, take, like, a minute or so on figuring out what a VTuber is like, and then I'm like, yes, you are this kind of our character archetype. I will draw you like this. True. The wisest of sages. But yeah. It's a very but yeah, no, this was fun. This was fun. Like the one I'm currently working on is fun. The first one was fun, even though I kind of went about it in a weird way. The one with the spooky doodles. Reopening them. Oh, yeah. Honestly, part of what's fun is setting up the dominoes and planting the tree. You know what they say, the day you eat the fruit is not the day you plant the tree. And I like it. And so I'm going back to the Pizza Tower OST, roll it to the front, press play. And then we're going into a flow state. Just then and there, we're gonna go crazy, go stupid, as the once famous philosopher once pontificated. Hell yeah! Let's fucking ball! Fuck it, we ball! If I post at 12, it's only gonna benefit the get fun of the game anyways. So let's try and get as much as we can done today. Hell yeah! BRB, I did drink water, to be fair. But yeah. Good point to just ponder the last one, which shouldn't be that hard. Eva is not hard. I won't even mute. Nah. Like 20-ish minutes. Crunch, crunch. That being said, I think the connection to the stream has been pretty good lately. The stream. I used to be in a constant issue. One last one. And it's the, it's this, it's, I'll copy paste it. It's this woman.
Can I get my makeup, please, please?
Oh, she sounds like a Floyd. Obviously, that she doesn't sound like a nerd, or does she? That's right, I'm in the jungle. Or am I? I'm on the moon. Your eyes do not deceive you. Or am I? That's right, I'm back in the jungle. Looks like you got a lot of questions. You must have a... That's a good thing, I've noticed. The only cost of having a stable stream that doesn't cut is... Fucking the UI makes me want to blow my brains out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Almost done with the Tic Tacs, unfortunate. It has been a good way to stave off nausea. The Tic Tacs or the stream being stable? We are at the last one. And then it's just coloring, I guess. I guess it's just coloring, I guess. Oh yes, Ponder. What was... Pretty sure how I even did the, first one. The last one I drew was not the last one. Yeah. It's really weird. Though I've yet to actually integrate an on-screen chat. It's mostly, I'm a boomer when it comes to a lot of the streaming stuff, I feel. I feel too old for this. But I'm not. Man. That is weird. The chats. Oh, so like the messages. Well, it's just been feeling like it's been the internet in general. Some fucking annoying Cloudflare issue or some shit. Makes you think. What are they hiding? I'm gonna have Tic Tacs. I'll have to brute force nausea if I have migraine or whatever. I've discovered mint and peppermint is like a it is a hack if you want to calf max but also not get nauseous while you work on the computer. The only downside is it isn't the best for hormonals related stuff, but it's negligible. It's barely anything. Anybody making a hoopla about it, it's like, unless they really are testosterone maxing. To be fair, all week I've been buying raspberries and dark chocolate, so I mean, technically I have been. Women, they want the raspberries and dark chocolate as like some fancy delicacy snack for Valentine's, and they call it romantic, and guys are like, that's gonna make my blood flow and my muscles go, ah! I need my nutrients. How do I want to approach the white woman? To be fair, I'm making a lot of assumptions here, but you know. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to really turn down the saturation. It is abysmal. I could go for some taurine pills. Because I have taurine pills. Or just drink some with taurine, but I have taurine pills. My eyes glaze over sometimes when I'm looking at my computer screen for too long. Eh. Maybe too bulbous. Oh boy. I know what this means. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I gotta start organizing in a bit. Oh, that does not look half bad. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta put the Vslayer and then it's like Wickish Break. Slayer. How did I do it last time? I think it's... Maybe I wrote the whole thing out. I got it right here. Yeah, I did just write the whole thing out. Okay. I will just let it soak. Like, let the picture soak in. This is 50 VTubers. While I exist for seconds elsewhere. BRB. It shouldn't take too long. Okay. So there is a order of operations we can do this in that will make the bulk of it at least done within, let's say, an hour. But first, I think we need to organize everything first. Just get that out of the way. Let's go back to, you know what? Yeah, let's just listen to Deftones while we organize. It's an 8-bit remix or cover. Okay. Technically, I switched Zombico around. Okay. This is actually worth my time. Okay, well, let's... Might just be better to get the stuff that's fine being flat done, like Chromu. Chromu's one where I'm like, yeah, it needs to be flat. Okay. Next Deftones. So it should pick something that's just gonna loop well. Issue is copyright. Not that it really matters. I'm just cautious. But Metal Sonic's fine. It's a remix of versus Metal Sonic. Specifically, I'm pretty sure it's the Mania, yeah. Which is Stardust Speedway, Bad Future, but boss. Hey, chat. If you're able to say anything, uh, which one should I color next? I'll wait. Hey, hi, Mew. Which one should I color next? If you want me to make it easier, we could start with Let's start with the the middle two rows. So this one to that to that to that. Which one should I color first? Actually, you might have a preference, but just give me any name you recognize. It doesn't matter if there's bias. Which one should I color? Maybe it's Doomy, Barry, Lily, Magnavox, Nanako, not Magnavox, Hypervox. Magnavox is a company. Zombico, Onalumi, who knows? It's a little bit for my sake. There's a lot of analysis paralysis. It is a lot to look at, not gonna lie. So I'm just like, man, what's a good place to start? So I'm asking you guys, which ones do you want me to color? Would you think I should color first? That's okay if you're like biased. Let me know, chat. I'll wait and give answer. I'm literally the orangutan holding out its hand. And the hardest, it's not that it's the hardest, it's the ones that I wanna take a lot of care and make sure I get it right. Hypervox, Hypervox, Hypervox. She's cool. I like her design as well. Okay. The hardest one, if I want to be serious, the hardest. A lot of these are. I want to put a lot of care into. The hardest ones, just by sheer, like, I think anything where it's. I have to, like, make sure I get the hue right in relation to everything else. I mean, anything that's, like, actually brown might be just a little rough. Though I might color pick. I don't know. Well, I do the electric girl, the girl who put I forgot what she stuck. Did she lick an electric socket? I think that is literally her lore. Hmm. Okay. It's not that it's hard per se. It's just deciding things. I remember when I was doing the last one, I like asked people if I got a sample size and then I asked. I mean, I forgot. I can look at it. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. I'm distracted. I'm distracted. I'm on my computer and I'm distracted. Nice. So that is 48. More to go. That is good. Yeah, it is blood. Very pinkish blood. Maybe we could consult a number generator. Let's do the top row and do a number between 1 and 10. I can do the Google one. Not negative. That is weird. Eight. Which one's number 8? 10, 9. Wait, that would be Moriko. Okay, that's not bad. She's a bat. Might be able to just color pick, but I want to try and eyeball it. Oh yeah, that is gonna be a tight. Let's shoot for doing 10. 10 my time. I bet that's more realistic. 10 or 11, it really doesn't matter. It's the bad at video games girl. She's collabed with Tenma before. Your eyes do not deceive you. forgot what nationality she is. Because I do not want to mess up my coincidental trivia of bad-themed European East Euro VTubers. Eastern European, non-EU. I wouldn't know. Though there is another bat-themed Eastern European VTuber, but I don't know. I don't have time to confirm if they're both Romanian. Somebody probably already knows. It's just the knowledge I passed. I got. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it said Eastern European non-UN. And Vslayer is Romanian, which is also Eastern European. Somebody that knows more. I gotta do reps, damn it. People don't seem to know the value of reps. A lot of artists just have like a hamburger helper, like meat grinder that they shove every artist in. Euro VTubers, Mufin. You call it fucking Tenma European? No, she's in Japan. She Asian. That's not how it works. Nah, I mean, now? I mean, I can obviously verify this. Because at some point she was in Japan. She might just be coping, to be fair. Europe. I got my eye on you, Tenma. She might be just living there now, who knows? I don't know. I don't keep track anymore. I'm busy stunting on the ops. Meh. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay. Hmm. Might just get Lack out of the way, but I might want to have to take a quick detour. I'm gonna listen to the game metal cover, but I have to adjust the loop. And might as well do that. Okay. Okay, lack. Did the thing, no. Cool. Ayo. Hmm. Hmm. Grammy might be. Actually, yeah, no. That one's just gonna be straightforward. Grammy. I don't know her too well. I gotta do reps, but she looks neat. And a lot of VTuber buddies like Grammy, so. You know, I don't know. And I'm not moving at a pace. I wanna. Okay. That's weird. Basically, the layer turns into many time lapses. They function like the preview windows. When I change the thumbnail size for each layer to the exact size of the art that's there, doesn't. It updates when I remove the pen. Nifty, I guess. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Pause. Okay. I mean, I'm not drawing Tenma, so you know. I could do that later, though. You're okay, Mew. You're alright. You silly little goober. Thank you. Actually, she doesn't have highlights. Okay. Aha, the Eureka. But yeah. I mean, that's nice of her. Okay. Going fast. Got 4 done. I don't know if that's a good rate. It's okay. Alright. But yeah, what else? What else can I do? Ruby might be another one that's straightforward. Berry bug. Okay. Bugoo. I got distracted. Wait a moment. Thank gosh I can easily just... That is weird though. It was a very fixable issue. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know, it just ended up that each one I need to have a bug, like a couple bug VTubers. Yay. I need to pick out a different boss battle music. We should change game and just go to Kid Icarus. I hope. Honestly, it's not the biggest deal if this gets tagged or whatever. It's not like I get paid for ads watched or whatever. I just principally. No. Oh, I haven't. Hold on a sec. Is it good? The OST of Shining Force. I don't know, that's old video game music. I like a lot of various things. Okay, yeah. Yay. Oh, I laughed. I have I do that good old blow a gasket kind of laugh sometimes. Like there's obviously the like actual laughs, but sometimes I'm just like it's like a pipe bursting real quick and then getting shut immediately. Achoo! But yeah, no, that's just that's just that's just eel. My eel like I got it. I don't know. It's I'm containing myself kind of laugh. Man. It's okay. The I don't know what noises I'm making. Do you make the Sawa snort laugh? Do you sound like a guinea pig? Hmm. Okay, what is my rate? So far, I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have done 6. Oh man. The rate I'm going, I'm a little bit. Judging by the realism. Honestly, either tomorrow or Monday wouldn't be a bad time to have these ready. Just taking my time, I guess. Oh, the Sawa left. Sometimes you do. I mean, to be fair, I think it really is dependent on the conditions in which you were laughing. I, for one, yeah, I did start coloring about an hour ago. And to be fair, while I am talking and streaming, I'm worried about like music. I'm all like, hmm, hmm. Honestly, the fact that I got the line art done today is good enough. Um, almost 9. Let's get at least 10, 10 to 15. See how I'm doing once I get 10. So you pick is there uh which VTuber do you Yeah, it's either this or just walking, like going on a walk. I've been sitting down for quite some time. Yeah, okay. Let's uh let's decide. I want to figure out which okay. So if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in an hour of the rate, just work my ass off tomorrow while doing normal stuff I have to do, and also Monday. Seems like it's not that bad. I'd have to consult what's the actual good day. It might actually be Thursday. I don't. True, true. True, true. The thing that's like bothers, like, I'm just like, some of these I really want to make sure they look good. I should do Coco and just double dip on the Bug Girl VTuber today. You know, she's also really straightforward. Eh, Oh, go. Hope I'm doing it. It's Kokorochi, I think. Gonna double check. Yeah. Disgusting! Yeesh. Time to render the hair. The hair is gonna be fun. I like the idea of layering just making it look like painterly and stuff. Oh wait, that's not the infinite looper. Can just start again. Yeah. 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 Hell yeah. Looks nice. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. How long have I been going on for? 6 hours, 49 minutes. Very cute. It's gonna be nice. It's really nice from zoomed out, though. That's kind of. It's like. You know, when it's zoomed in, it's like. It's a little, like. Meh. Like, rough. But I always think it being rough adds to the charm of these sort of things. Yeah, this is. Honestly, every other time I've streamed, I get tired at the 2-hour mark. I might be due for just going on a late night walk. Holy moly. Holy shit. Yeah. I mean, embracing imperfection and actually using it to my advantage has... I mean, with the AI stuff, I'm always like, AI can, like, try, but it's never going to be content with imperfection. It'll try to be perfect to the way it think it needs to be perfect, and that's kind of what it's always just gonna end up eventually being. Trying to achieve something impossible. Because it isn't even like, it's not even like it's making anything. It's like a search engine optimization, like other like database basically you build upon. And you use like keywords. And like image generation, it doesn't even like. Oh man. Nah, near the beef. Honestly, the beef conversation seems neater than... Yeah. Well, I mean... It's not even that it's too perfect. You can see, like, the noise, because how, like, the image generation even functions is it's basically subtracting out of, like, a bunch of noise, like white, like, magic eye or whatever type of noise, and it's approximating from like word prompts and like images. And when it is like totally quote unquote perfect, there's always some type of artifacting because it is like digital and it doesn't understand things. It just... I mean, people can, like... I mean, this is... Usually, I'm fucking, like, with AI, I'm, like, very indifferent. It's a tool, but a lot of dumb people don't understand its use, and so it's now, like, a marketing gimmick. Well, it's always been a marketing gimmick, because it's not even AI, it's machine learning. With, like, the pro AI people, it's always short-sighted, and and you can always just tell, I don't know, it's the sort of thing I don't really want to talk too hard about. I mean, it's not like I'm hard anti-AI, oh, it's unethical. But it's like... I think it's honestly the worst thing that it's doing realistically, aside from being marketing stunt that's overinflating the prices of many things, and it's gonna be a bubble that a lot of companies are trying to capitalize or, like, cope. I think aside from that, it's legit, like, just making people more stupid. Most people don't know that it's supposed to be incorporated into a pipeline, that it's in some fashion. People treat it like, I don't know what the comparison, because it's close to like a gotcha. They just get a dopamine rush, I guess, and it's just making them stupider. I don't know. Honestly, that's more depressing. Oh well, it's an astroturf subject also. I just feel like a lot of people just are taking advantage of perception. Oh well, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal to talk about. It's not like I'm one of those people that are like hyper autistic about, oh yeah, it's the future. No. And honestly, I kind of miss it when it was uncanny, surreal shit. Well, it's because it's a actual, like, bubble that's gonna burst. Though, I guess it's like... people are like, well, that's, like... usually you make those observations in hindsight. And I'm just thinking... something's definitely gonna give, because people think it's... a lot of people don't understand what they're even doing. It's just like every other time where a bunch of normies get a hold of a technology, they don't understand what it's doing, and it gets pulverized into the ground. It's hard for me to come up with a comparison and an equivalent. But yeah, no, I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 VTubers. I think now is a good time to actually... I think now is a good time to actually wrap it up. Because now I'm just raring to have a walk outside for like 30 minutes. But yeah, it was nice hanging out. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna vibe. Probably do more of this later. I will figure out things. I'm definitely impressed with how long I've been going. Almost 7 hours. What the? This is an unprecedented. An unprecedented for for current year Ouchi. Man. Well, it's time to stop rot maxing, I guess. Bye bye. There is no end screen. It's just gonna cold